Bowls to Brand. Oh! Bowls to Brand. Oh!
But with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu Nantu line, don't trust in his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I told you!
Oh! At last, he punishes that. Punish.
Welcoming you to the live action. Match the four contesting the final and the live action.
That's the wicket.
Whoa! Bowls to Brand. Oh! Bowls to Brand. Oh!
But with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu Nantu line, don't trust in his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I told you!
Oh! Last, he punishes that. Punish.
Welcoming you to the live action. Match the four contesting the final and the Leica.
That's the wicket.
Whoa! Bowls to Brand. Oh! Bowls to Brand. Oh!
But with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu Nantu line, don't trust in his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I told you!
Oh! Last, he punishes that. Punish.
Welcoming you to the live action. Match the four contesting the final and the Leica.
And that's the
So
wicket.
Obi with the ball. And it
Whoa! Bowls to Brand. Oh! Bowls to Brand. Oh!
but with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu Nantu line, don't trust in his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I told you!
Oh! Last, he punishes that. Punish.
Welcoming you to the live action. Match the four contesting the final and the Leica.
That's the
So
wicket.
Obi with the ball. And it
Whoa! Bowls to Brand. Oh! Bowls to Brand. Oh!
but with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu Nantu line, don't trust in his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I told you!
Oh! Last, he punishes that. Punish.
Welcoming you to the live action. Match the four contesting the final and the Leica.
That's the
So
wicket.
Obi with the ball. And
Whoa! Booster brand. Oh! Booster brand. Oh!
But with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu Nantuk line, not trusting his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I told you! Boundary. Ooh.
Last. Punishes that. Punish.
Welcome to the live action. Match before contesting the final and the live action.
That's the wicket.
Whoa! Booster brand. Oh! Booster brand. Oh!
But with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu Nantuk line, not trusting his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I told you! Boundary. Ooh.
And they'll be able to make it. Oh! Last. He punishes that. Punish.
Welcome to the live action. Match before contesting the final and the live action.
That's the wicket.
Whoa! Booster brand. Oh! Booster brand. Oh!
But with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu Nantuk line, not trusting his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I told you! Boundaries. Ooh.
And they'll be able to make it. Oh! Last. He punishes that. Punish.
Welcome to the live action. Match before contesting the final and the live action. And it
Whoa! Booster brand. Oh! Booster brand. Oh!
but with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu Nantuk line, not trusting his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I told you! Boundaries. Ooh.
It is ending up in the wicket.
Punched.
Obozanya na
Can they be able to make it? Oh! Last. He punishes that. Punish.
Welcome to the live action. Match before contesting the final and the live action.
That's the wicket.
Whoa! Booster brand. Oh! Booster brand. Oh!
But with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu Nantuk line, not trusting his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I told you! Ooh.
They'll be able to make it. Oh! Last. Punishes that. Punish.
Welcome to the live action. Match before contesting the final and the live action.
That's the wicket.
Whoa! Goes to ground. Oh! Goes to ground. Oh!
But with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu Nantukai, not trusting his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I
And
told
if
you!
you
Last
Punishes that. Punish.
welcoming you to the live action. Match the 4 contesting the final and the liker.
That's the
So
wicket.
walking with the ball. And it
Whoa! Goes to ground. Oh! Goes to ground. Oh!
but with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu Nantukai, don't trust in his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I
And
told
if you
Can they be able to make it? Oh!
last
Punishes that. Punish.
welcoming you to the live action. Match the 4 contesting the final and the liker.
That's the
So
wicket.
walking with the ball. And it
Whoa! Goes to ground. Oh! Goes to ground. Oh!
but with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu Nantukai, not trusting his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I
And
told
if you
Can they be able to make it? Oh! Last. He punishes that. Punish.
welcoming you to the live action. Match the 4 contesting the final and the liker.
That's the
So
wicket.
walking with the ball.
Mind up, man. People, lethargy.
Over the game.
And
And it
Whoa! Goes to ground. Oh! Goes to ground. Oh!
but with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu Nantukai, not trusting his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I
And
told
if you
Can they be able to make it? Oh! Last. He punishes that. Punish.
welcoming you to the live action. Match the 4 contesting the final and the liker.
That's the wicket.
And it
Whoa! Goes to ground. Oh! Goes to ground. Oh!
but with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu Nantukai, not trusting his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I
And
told
if you
Can they be able to make it? Oh! Last. He punishes that. Punish.
welcoming you to the live action. Match the 4 contesting the final and the liker.
That's the
So
wicket.
walking with the ball.
Whoa! Goes to Brand. Oh! Goes to Brand. Oh!
But with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu Nantu line, not trusting his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I told you! Ooh.
Be able to make it up. Oh! Last punishes that. Punish.
Welcome to the live action. Match the four contesting the final and the lighter.
That's the wicket.
And the
Whoa! Goes to Brand. Oh! Goes to Brand. Oh!
but with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu Nantu line, not trusting his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I told you! Ooh.
Punched. Can they be able to make it up? Oh! Last punishes that. Punish.
Welcome to the live action. Match the four contesting the final and the lighter.
That's the wicket.
Whoa! Goes to Brand. Oh! Goes to Brand. Oh!
But with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu Nantu line, not trusting his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I told you! Ooh.
Punched. Can they be able to make it up? Oh! Last punishes that. Punish.
Welcome you to the live action. Match the four contesting the final and the lighter.
That's the wicket.
Whoa! Goes to Brand. Oh! Goes to Brand. Oh!
But with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu Nantu line, not trusting his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I told you! Ooh.
Can they be able to make it up? Oh! Last punishes that. Punish.
Welcoming you to the live action. Match the four contesting the final and the lighter.
That's the wicket.
Whoa! Goes to Brand. Oh! Goes to Brand. Oh!
But with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu Nantu line, not trusting his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I told you! Ooh.
Can they be able to make it up? Oh! Last punishes that. Punish.
Welcoming you to the live action on match day 4, contesting the final and the lighter.
That's the wicket.
Forward with the ball.
Whoa! Goes to Brand. Oh! Goes to Brand. Oh!
But with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu Nantu line, not trusting his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I
And
told
if
you!
you
At last, he punishes that. Punish.
Welcome to the live action. Match football contesting the finals and the live action.
That's the wicket.
And the
Zania. Whoa! Goes to Brand. Oh! Goes to Brand. Oh!
but with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu Nantu line, not trusting his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I
And
told
if
you!
Oh! Last, he punishes that. Punish.
Welcome to the live action. Match football contesting the finals and the live action.
That's the wicket.
Top of the game. And the
Zania. Whoa! Goes to Brand. Oh! Goes to Brand. Oh!
but with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu Nantu line, not trusting his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I
And
told
if you
Oh! Last, he punishes that. Punish.
Welcome to the live action. Match football contesting the finals and the live action.
That's the wicket.
And the
Zania. Whoa! Goes to Brand. Oh! Goes to Brand. Oh!
but with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu Nantu line, not trusting his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I told
And if you
Oh! Last, he punishes that. Punish.
Welcome to the live action. Match football contesting the finals and the live action.
That's the wicket.
with the ball.
And the
Zania. Whoa! Goes to Brand. Oh! Goes to Brand. Oh!
but with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu Nantu line, not trusting his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I told
And if you
Punched. Can they be able to make it up? Oh! Last, he punishes that. Punish.
playing within himself and his ability. Fielder edition 1 of the Mukono T20 Cup. Ochen Peter Walinga Emmanuel Pascoe
And has bowled that. It's a block.
2 half centuries in the tournament so far.
Oh, clicks that all the way through, crosses the boundary. Beautifully bowled.
Quick cut shot into the waiting hands of his fielders. The sound from the
Timothy Kawanguzi punishes that. It sails through for 4. Punished very well. A bisector. And oh, what a miss. For 4.
of his over. Where has it got? Oh! Missed by Mpaji at point.
Cut by Simon Chisazi for 4. Another one. He takes it. And that's a 6.
Running, adding to the pressure.
Scoped by Simon Chisazi. 6.
From the forest end is also a natural opportunity. Long taken. Started. And
Finding the butter out of the way out of the case. That's a run out already. Hit! Straight over the screen. Simon Chisazi. When is
ball missed by the a kicking ball missed by the
more people at the ring and only one sweeper. Massively hit in the fielders are pressed.
I think the ball slipped out of his hands as he's been rubbing his ball in. That is the
Fielders are pressed.
I think the ball slipped out of his hands as he's been rubbing his ball in. That is the it offers a lot to everyone, both bowler and batter. Sweet sound of
Punishes it again. What a flat 6. Hit by Calvin Watu. Again, he takes that one. Can it get? Oh, misses down. Again, he takes that one. Can it get? Oh, misses down.
build facilities, a minimum of 2 overs, and Watu depositing
Punches that one. And just below. Punches that one. And just below it.
quicker, enabling the ball to reach the batter quicker. The quicker you come, the quicker you go. Smacked right into the swamp, but on match day 5. Arjuna getting in on the act with it. Arjuna continues. Arjuna continues.
Punishes that one again. But Alvin what? Punishes that one again. But Alvin what?
Flashes hard through the slip. Kick back. Fire from Arjuna. And he will fire from Arjuna. And he will directed from tired. Tired.
Jackson Asiku comes in from the Jackson Asiku balls again, and it picks the second one. It two bounces, 1 bounce for 4. £1 for 4. Beautifully punished. Beautiful drive. Waiting for that bad boy.
Smashed by the young man for 4. But
hit explosively.
Laid off his feet. And without that
Punished.
using his feet to get to the pitch of
Punished.
using his feet to get to the pitch of the formidable sort of from the sailors.
Massively.
Pull.
Buvuma now on track. Jumps out. And he's beautifully struck. That's the four. Beautifully struck. That's a 4. That's a 4. Ball up there. At the next shores of Teddy. And And that's a wicket. Sweetly swings it cross. And that's a 4.
This time going for the maximum in the center.
Towards the forest. It's the shortest side. And Conrad Buvuma hits that for 4. He's like,
Make it to the senior team. The cricket friends to emulate his father. Make it to the senior team. The cricket friends to emulate his father. Mukisa continues. Skyer from one bound. A formidable total. Moves out and skies that one.
guys, that.
Oh!
And he's dropped.
A formidable total. Moves out and skies that one.
Guys, that.
Oh!
And he's dropped. That's a wicket. That's a wicket. That's a wicket. Sweetly punished for another 6.
Maximum effort.
Ball him!
With maximum effort.
Ball him!
With maximum effort.
Ball him!
Hard shot. Out. The young man caught slipping, not realizing that
From the highway end. Again, the fancy shot. Loves it a lot. And is bold. And is bold. And is bold. And is bold. And there it is. And there it is. And there it is. And there it is.
up the and Florida cricket over in this tournament by it turning one way and the ball ending up completely in the opposite direction. But you are short, bringing him a
Shot. Beautifully punished by Anaspa, also joined the game of cricket. Cut swiftly punished by Anas Bayoub. Another 4.
back to the live action. Effort ball. Fetch.
Tender age now playing for the of Uganda. Beautifully. Oh my God.
Jeru Highway in Zibang Kokonjeru. Bowsum! Final Jeru Highway in Zibang Kokonjeru. Bowls him! Final Jeru Highway in Zibang Kokonjeru. Bowls him! Final organized by Mukono Cricket Community and stewarded by Cricket Uganda. Ayoka down to a zombie, but the battle continues between Buvuma and Baig. There goes Baig.
Nas Baig again on strike. He flicks it away and rolls deep. Nas Baig again on strike. He flicks it away and rolls deep. So he's back now to the strike. I told you, another one over.
It's second.
Shot. Flicks it over. Finally
Bowling. But that you can use it to your advantage. And there he goes. Oh! It's bowling. But that you can use it to your advantage. And there he goes. Oh! Indicated by the umpire.
another one. But here again, chance comes. It's all over for Anas Paik.
Indicated by the umpire.
Another one. But here again, chance comes. It's all over for Anas Paik. And it's pulled. And it's pulled.
Bowled him! Bowled him! For the moment, but the production will sort of one out.
And it was punishes that. Punish.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcoming you. Today is finals day on match day 4, contesting in the first edition of the Mukono T20 Cup.
That's the wicket.
Lugazi Trekkers against the Buvuma Sailors. And I will take you out in the middle with Alpha for the toss.
Very good afternoon, viewers out there. My name is Alpha. This is match day 9, game number 18. It's the final between Buvuma Sailors taking on Lugazi Trekkers. With me are the captains, Captain Ajuna of Buvuma Sailors and Captain Ahura Amos of Lugazi Trekkers. Then the match official going to conduct the toss is Michael Okoth. Let's conduct the toss.
Tails the call.
Tails it is, sorry. Tails it is.
Tail it is. Lugazi Trekkers wins the toss. Now that you have won the toss, what are you planning to do?
I will bat first.
And why?
We want to set a big total so that we can come and defend it.
Okay. Are there any changes in your team?
Some few changes. Some of our players haven't been available. Chidega is not available. We bring in Divansh Patel. Hamid Munigwa is not available. We brought in Ochaya. Yeah, that's all.
All right. All the best. Can I have Captain Arjuna of Buvuma Sailors? Hard luck on that. If you were to win you would have won the toss. If you were to win the toss, what were you going to do?
We wanted to bat fast as well, but it's okay. Big game, anything can go anyone's way. So, yeah. So I'm okay with bowling first. Our bowling has been strong in the tournament so far. Yeah.
All right. Any changes in your team?
Yeah, just 2 changes. Simon is out for Hash Panchal, and Calvin Watua is out for Hadik Dogga.
All right. All the best.
Thank you.
May you enjoy the game. That was it from the center. Lugazi Trekkers won the toss and decided
Lugazi
bat
Trekkers
first.
winning the toss and electing to bat. It is the finals of the Mukono T20 Cup, proudly brought to you by Kingsley Children's Medical Center in Mukono. Deep End Sports Media, your one-stop shop for outside broadcasting, live streaming, and production needs. Tournament curated by Mukono Cricket Community under the stewardship of Cricket Uganda. Live action will be coming to you shortly. Good afternoon, our dear viewers. Welcome to the finals of this, the first edition of the Mukono T20 Cup 2025, brought to you by Kingsley Children's Medical Center Mukono, Deep End Sports Media, curated by Mukono Cricket Community, under the stewardship of Cricket Uganda. This is what we have been playing for over the course of these past 8 days, now into day 9, finals day. In the morning game, Mukono development side managing to hold their nerve and winning by 1 run against the Gladiators to pick up 3rd position. It is Lugazi Trekkers against Buvuma Sailors in these finals. The Trekkers winning the toss and electing to bat. Personnel changes within both teams. Buvuma Sailors seeing new faces come in, as well as the Trekkers making full use of their squads. The composition of these teams, as you will know, has been of both marquee players and the upcoming youngsters. We've seen interesting cricket all around. The youngsters matching their more experienced players. 9 days of cricket leads us to this. My name is Solomon Lubamachigozi, here for the commentary. Umpires Michael Okoth and Gloria Obukol will be indicating start of play. Harsh Panchal coming in for the Buvuma Sailors. Missing out Calvin Watua, Simon Sesazi on national team duty at Lugogo. The sun still out here at Florida Cricket Oval, Ziba Nkokonjeru. And we are in for an exciting encounter. These teams playing true to form and thus meeting in the finals. First appearance of Harsh Panchal in this tournament. Who will emerge initial champions of this tournament is anybody's guess. Statistics will show you that Buvuma Sailors in the finals, unbeaten, have a slight advantage, but the Trekkers will have a say in that. Field changes from Harsh Panchal, who is bowling from the highway end. And we are off to the races. Starts off with a dot ball. Ball lofted up. Excuse me. Ball lofted up above the bowler's head to land safe. Picking up two. Jaffa Ochaya. And I am not alone in the comms box. Joined by Alpha Adoa, who's been on this journey with me since day one. Welcome, Alpha.
Thank you very much, Simon, and very good afternoon once again, viewers. This is the Mukono T20 Cup, game day number 9, game 18, which is the finals between between Buvuma Sailors and Lugazi Trekkers. Hashpanchal on attack. The experience of Hashpanchal on this team coming in this final on this team is really spectacular. The young talented players from this region and are playing in his team will really be excited. Hopefully they'll be able to pick up a leaf out of him.
As I said before, making his first appearance,
Hashpanchal he's naturally a swing bowler. You know, the ball swings in the air, and once it lands like this, it deviates to another direction.
slight breeze will be of great help to him. This seems to be the calm before the storm in this match.
Man on strike, Jaffa Ochaya.
Behind the stumps. That ball straying down the leg side. Stem line from Panchal, wide indicated. Malfunctioning rudder from Panchal. Another wide down the leg.
This first over is seeming to be an expensive one. More balls being bowled in this over. Already 6 balls gone, yet still have 2 balls to go in the over.
Opportunity missed at mid-on. Ahura picking up 4.
A little bit of laziness from Emmanuel at mid-off. He didn't really take, the agility and the athleticism he has acquired to at least either stop it from passing or take that catch.
Ball coming quickly to his right hand side.
Field changes happening. Emmanuel Rothmio sent outside to patrol the boundary of long off.
That ball swinging beautifully. And that dot ball brings us to the end of the first over. 11 runs on board for no loss for the Lugazi Trekkers. Harsh Panchal bowling a 9-ball over.
"11 runs from this over of the Mukono T20 Cup Finals. Pardon me, the first over of the Mukono T20 Cup Finals. Lugazi Trekkers versus Buvuma Sailors. And now the new bowler coming from the Forest End, Adupu, has been so exceptional in this tournament.
Starts off with one down the leg. White. Powerfully cut by Jaffa Ochaya. Pass point for 4.
And that was so wide for so wide and easy for Jaffa Ochaya to take time and cut it through point for 4. I love the way he balanced himself to cut that ball.
Drop and run for a quick single. The Lugazi Trekkers electing to bat and set a score. White ball indicated. The ball winning that race to the boundary. Ahura picking up another 4 from the bowling of Adupu.
So far, these are 4 boundaries in this over. And A little bit of laziness from still Emma Rothmio at long on coming into. He kind of hesitated while he was chasing that ball.
Quick running in between the wickets. Ball straight to the fielder. At covers Sebanyiga Davis. Keeps it to 1.
This tournament has really showed more improvement of Jaffa Ochaya punching those balls to covers. And that is another one hit by Ahura Amos, captain Lugazi Trekkers, hitting it in between point and covers and extra covers for 4. Well aligned, well positioned himself. Brilliant cricket displayed by the young man out there, Captain Amos Ahura.
Bringing us to the end of the second over. 30 runs on board for no loss for the Lugazi Trekkers. Run rate standing at 15 per over. Ahura with 12 in 5. Striking at over 200. Ochaya 11 in 7. At the 160 mark strike rate. Good start in the power play for the Trekkers. Panchal continues from the highway end. Right in the block hole. Dotbo.
Beautifully played by Jaffa Ochaya. Too long off for 1. Getting 1 out of that. Harsh Panchal brings a lot of experience from his former team, Avengers Cricket Club, and now currently playing for Mukono Warriors in the Uganda League.
Slower ball. This cricket calendar has seen a raft of new teams joining up. Mukono Development, Mukono Warriors, GM Sugar.
Beautifully pulled by Amos Ahura, captain Lugazi Trekkers, with ease through square leg for 4. Score is 35 for none. 16 Ahura Amos in 7 balls.
Swivels and plays off his foot. Boundary. Changes in the field for Panchal. Good slower ball. Ahura picks one of that one.
Beautiful cricket being displayed by this opening pair. Getting a boundary and then look for single and go to the non-striker's end. You look for boundary, you know, it happens to be like each and every over, at least there is a boundary coming up.
Ball missing the wickets, beating the keeper, and has to be collected from beyond the boundary for leg byes. Four leg byes. 3 overs. 40 runs for no loss. Completed. Ochaya on 12 in 10. Ahura 17 in 8.
Captain Arjuna comes into ball, and since he's a spinner, fielding changes happen. Long on and cow corner pushed behind the boundary.
Great effort from the young man, restricting that to 2.
Like I was saying, he has been able to change the fielding position, asking for a long on and cow corner. And that's a stump by Timothy Kawanguzi, seeing the end of Captain Ahura Amos. They had started well with a very good partnership of 42, taking on Team Lugazi Trekkers onto the track to see them, you know, piling up more of their runs. He totally went across, created a gap in between, and the ball was able to pass. Very quick hands from Timothy Kawanguzi, wicketkeeper.
A rush of blood from Ahura. Gets Arjuna his first wicket. Jubilation.
New batter getting in there. Hamid.
Needs to navigate the remaining 4 balls from this Arjuna over. No runs on offer from that one. Another dot ball from Arjuna, ramping up the pressure. Quick feed from Kawanguzi.
Exceptional bowling from Captain Ajuna Robert. Picking Ahura Amos. What a superb over. Ajuna Robert completes his first over. 2 for 1. 42 for 1. After 4 overs, Jaffa Ochaya still in there. 12 in 10 balls with Hamid. New bowler coming from the highway end, maintaining the long off.
Emma Rothmio cleans up at long off, keeping it to 1. But not knowing where his feet are, drawn forward and stamped behind by Kawanguzi Timothy for the first wicket for Mahat Sekito.
Score is 43 for 2. I think he came wanting just to stop that ball.
Great shot from the cameraman, clearly showing how that stopping happened, and Hamid will take a look at that and have no qualms.
Very late to go back into his crease.
Not afraid to toss the ball up, Sechito. In the air for a while. Keeps that at 1. Half tracker, quick running in between wickets. Good running, picking up 2.
Beautiful cricket from Jaffa. Managing to get one of that. Very good bowling from Mahad. Ending his first over 5 for 1. The score is 47 for 2 after 5 overs.
What an interesting tournament we've had so far. The highest team score has been scored by the team in green, Buvuma Sailors, which has been 214 runs for 7. The lowest was by Jeru Warriors, 52 all out. In that low scoring thriller, Arjuna continues from the forest end. Jab to mid wicket for 1. The highest score individual has been Simon Sesazi with 85 runs. Quicker ball from Arjuna. Best bowling figures stand at 5 for 14 for Yunus Sowobi. 1 Onofa for Geoffrey.
Well fielded by Manning Covers. Beautifully engaged in that Mahad. And they managed to get 1. Captain Robert Arjuna proving to be an exceptional bowler for Buvuma Sailors. And when you look at his over, very good spell, very good over. Get 3 of that over. A stamping was missed, but the batter's leg was, part of his body was still in the crease.
Good glove work from Kawanguzi behind the stumps. The first power play completed. Sakito Mahad continues from the highway end. Pulled for 1 via mid-on. Good dab for a quick single from Geoffrey.
Reminding you all, this is the Mukono T20 Cup. It's match day 9, 18th game, and it's the finals between Lugazi Trekkers and Buvuma Sailors. Well fielded by Captain Arjuna on long on, only giving them 1 run of that. A good command by the captain himself.
Well fielded by Arjuna at long on. Caught, and Mahad picks up his 2nd wicket in his bowling spell. Jaffa Ochaya perishing. Plays to a rising ball to Covers. Celebrations in the middle Sailors making a comeback with the Trekkers having started at a brisk pace. Ball out wide, but finding the man.
As he swung his blade, his bat, it hit top of the edge. He tries to slice it, and he makes sure that, thinking that it's going to go over the top, but ends up in the hands of covers. To remind you, this is the Mukono T20 Cup finals at Florida Cricket Oval. Lugazi Trekkers taking on Buvuma Sailors, and the appearance of Harsh Panchal, one of the experienced players in this tournament, including the captain Arjuna, have brought a lot of impact, plus the wicketkeeper Timothy Kawanguzi, coordinating hand in hand with the team. The youngsters, the likes of Mahad, attaining a lot of experience, giving game time, and attaining good results.
Beats his man to bring us to the end of over number 7. Sekito picking up a wicket in his second over, going only for 4, doing a splendid job for his captain. Lugazi Trekkers, 54 runs for the loss of 3 wickets.
A good conference there between Harsh Panchal and the captain, Robert Arjuna.
Adupu will come back from the forest end. Quick running brings 1.
Adupu's last over turned out to be expensive, but let's see how he can regain his momentum in his second over.
Well done, young man. Keeping that to only 2. Ball glided past gully.
Just using the pace of the bowler, and they managed to get 2 runs.
Misses on that one. Good comeback from Adupu. 3 dot balls. Putting the pressure firmly back onto the batter. poor from the field, failing to keep that to 1.
And Sembuya managing to get 2. What a good comeback by Adupo in this over, going for only 5 runs. Better than the previous over. The previous over he had bowled, that went for 19. 23 for none. Adupo 59 for 3 after 8 overs. Sembuya 4 and Geoffrey 5.
The run rate just slightly above 7 at 7.38. The likes of Christopher Kidega missing out on the finals as is on national duty. Mahad continues, starts off with a dot ball. Slight collision between bowler and non-striker, but no harm. Picks up 1. Geoffrey. Cut powerfully, evading the man, patrolling the boundary, picking up 4. Half tracker picks up 1 at wide long on.
Beautiful throw from Harsh Panchal, direct from the boundary to the wicket keeper.
Must be such a momentous occasion for the young man Mahad Sachito, bowling brilliantly in the finals of the Mukono T20 Cup. That over going only for 7, bringing us to the end of the 9th over. The score is 66 runs for 3 wickets lost. Lugazi Trekkers, who won the toss and elected to bat. Adupu coming to finish his allotted 4. Misses that one. Punished in the first over, going for 19. Good comeback. Another dot ball from Adupu. Adupu's action, he has that floating gather phase. Similar to Ugandan international Andrew Otieno, who turned down for Tornado. Up in the air, leading edge. Keeping that at 2. Pins him in the crease for a dot ball.
Regaining himself from the first over he had delivered, making a good comeback.
Good work out there in the deep. Pick up one. Can he finish his over so well?
Good. His last ball in his third over. 26 for none. Adupu 69 for 3. After 10 overs, we are just midway of the innings. The 20 allocated overs in this innings. Same we are 9 in 10 balls, and Geoffrey 10 in 16 balls.
Had lots of cricket action happening out here in Kokonjeru at the Florida Cricket Oval. 9 days of back-to-back cricket. Adupu 2 wickets for 16 for Mahad, and no ball indicated. Free hit. Uses that to pick up a boundary.
He still found it as full for him. Punishes it to another full one, but finds Captain Arjuna on long on. And they managed to get only one, limiting them to only one. And viewers out there, this is the Mukono T20 Cup, hosted at Florida Cricket Oval, and proudly brought to you by Kingsley Children's Medical Center, Deep End Media, the graphics, the good pictures you are seeing out. Well struck. Glance through to find leg, and they managed to get 2 from that.
Bowler yet to pitch any of the ball is bowled so far. It's a dry wicket. Pick up one via mid-on. Etana beats the butter. Good ball.
And that ends over number 1 of Nsamba. 9 for none. 78 for 3 after 11 overs. Joffrey 15 in 21. Sembuya 12 in 12. They are moving. Lugazi Trekkers are moving at a strike rate of 7.09. So remaining with only 9 overs to end the first innings of this game.
Great fight back from the Buvuma Sailors. First 2 and 3 overs going for plenty. Inside edge of the bowling of Adupu in his last over. Captain bowling him on the trot. Quicker ball. Beats him for pace. Dot ball.
That surprised the batter. That was a surprise to the batter.
Certainly an effort ball.
And that's a wicket. Adupu regains himself and manages to get that. Getting Geoffrey bold. He tries to go for a sweep shot and results in creating. He moved a lot. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to get anything close or anything on the bat. A lot of shots have been invented in cricket, poorly judged by the batter and beautifully bowled by Adupu. Very good comeback from Adupu, managing to get Geoffrey. New batter getting in. And this is Abdushakur Doka. He comes in as batter number 6. 79 for 4. Lugazi Trekkers. off the mark, Abdudoka Shakul, and well fielded by Jackson Asiku. They managed to get only one off that ball. See if he can hold his nerves. Hit over covers by Sembuya. 4 runs. Ending the over of Adupu, who completes his spell of 4 overs. 34 for 1. Adupu, 86 for 4 after 12 overs. Lugazi Trekkers, moving a strike rate of 7.17. Sembuya, 19 in 15 balls. And Doka Abdul Shakul, 1 in 1. Ball continuing from the highway end. That's a leg by, indicated by the umpire. Hit by Doka, but it finds man on square, and managed to get one. A chance there, but it drops in the gap. Samba almost at it. I beg your pardon. Samba ends his second over. 12 for none. 19 for 4. After 13 overs, Lugazi Trekkers, the run rate has reduced to 6.92. Sembuya, 21 in 18 balls, and Abdul Shakul Doka, 2 in 4 balls. Reminding you, this is the inaugural Mukono T20 Cup. We are on match day 9, game number 18. This is the final between Buvuma Sailors and Lugazi Trekkers. Proudly brought to you by Kingsley Children's Medical Center, Deep End Sports Media, Mukono Cricketer Community, and Uganda and Cricket Uganda, the mother body. New bowler coming from the Forest End, Jackson Asiku. Well batted by Simbuya. Drop and run. Getting one of that. Well fielded by Asiku. The bowler himself fielding the ball. Hit. Misses that. There was a chance of a run out. Missed by Jackson Asiku, the bowler himself. When you're so close to the stumps, I don't think why you should use overthrow. He just had to use the underarm and hitting the stumps. An overthrow needs a lot of energy and resulted into an overthrow for them to take the third run. Batter requesting for refreshments after the over. That was the wide ball from Asiku, resulting into an extra run from the misfield of the wicket keeper. Good bowling from Jackson Asiku. He finishes his first over 6 for none. The score is 96 for 4 after 14. Doka Abdushakur 5 and Sembia Timothy 22 in 21 balls. This is the inaugural Mukono T20 Cup, proudly brought to you by Kingsley Children's Medical Center, found in Mukono, Deep End Sports Media, Mukono Cricket Community, and not forgetting Cricket Uganda. With all the development in this region, excitements all over, so many schools joining the game of cricket because of this facility that was put up by the former captain of the Cricket Cranes, Akpal Bayig, father to Anas Bayig. Wonderful cricket being displayed on this ground. We have had a lot of cricket in the past 8.5 days. New bowler coming from the highway end, Komagum. Punished by Sembuya for 4 through to the side screens. Well batted by Sembuya. Just rotating the strike. Beautifully hit, but they are limited to taking only 1 run. Komagum Jovan, young and promising off spinner. Hit straight to long on Captain Arjuna, limiting them to only 1 run. Lugazi Trekkers. Punishes that, and punched out by Captain Arjuna at long on for 6. Sembuya getting on fire. 34 in 24 balls. Lugazi Trekkers are on fire. Komagum Jovan ends his spell. 14 for none, 110 for 4. After 15 overs, Lugazi Trekkers moving at a strike rate of 7.33. Beautiful cricket displayed here. And I'm joined again, welcoming back my co-commentator, Solomon. What was your pick on the previous over?
Thank you, Alpha. Arjuna running out of room to effect that catch off the last ball of Komagum. But it's the new bowler coming from the forest end, Sebanyiga Davis, offers width, Gale, but they miss out in completing that run out. Missed opportunity, says Arjuna.
Lots of misery portrayed on his face and actions of the hands behind the head.
In the previous over, the Trekkers managed to cross the 100 runs mark. Jagged but held on by Arjuna. Sebanyiga picks up his first wicket in the finals of the Mukono T20 Cup, first edition 2025. Buvuma Sailors against the Lugazi Trekkers. The Trekkers winning the toss and electing to bat, having 112 runs for 5 wickets so far. Sembuya still at the crease, 34 in 25. Good work from the captain out there. A relieved man.
He took away the weight from, he was falling away, took away the weight as he was falling away. Look at how he judged that ball, how you get it, and then also the leg, the front leg twisted. So losing momentum for that shot, for him to play the shot.
Arjuna juggling that one. holding on for dear life. Sebanyiga, a happy bowler. What a moment for the youngsters that are appearing in this final. Picking up 2.
Very quick at running in between the wickets. That is Okechodi and Abdudokaka.
That will wake up the fielders. Inside edge. Pick up 1. Abdul Shakur Doka playing against the wind. Rothmere Emmanuel cleaning up.
Reminding you that this is the final of the Mukono T20 Cup. Beautifully punched by to long off, and they managed to pick one. And this marks the end of over number 1 of Sebanyiga, 7 for 1. Very good over with the wicket in it. 117 for 5 after 16 overs. Still moving at a strike rate of 7.31. Lugazi Trekkers. Doka Abdul Shakur in 11 balls, and then Okecho 4 in 3 balls. We are remaining with only 4 overs to end the first innings of this finals at Florida Cricket Oval.
Jovan continues from the highway end, having long off, long on, cow corner. Deep square coming in. Wayward throw from Asiku allows the double.
There was no need of throwing that so hard to the wicketkeeper by Jackson Asiku.
Good fielding out there in the deep.
Can
Quick
they manage to
running in between the wickets for Abdul Shakur Doka and Okecho.
As I would like to go and take a break, I leave you with Solomon, my co-commentator.
A well-earned break for Alpha Adoa. Okecho on strike, trying to use his feet, but a dot ball to Komagum. inside edge. Kawanguzi, the wicket keeper, doing the fielding. Restricts them to 1. The Lugazi Trekkers won the toss and elected to bat. Good ball from Jovan. Uses his feet to deposit that just beyond the boundary for 6. Abdul Shakul Doka. Bringing us to the close of over number 17. 130 runs for the loss of 5 for the Lugazi Trekkers. Doka on 18 in 13. Okecho Derek 9 in 7. That over from Komagum going for 13. Now at 27 for no wickets in 2 overs. This finals being played by the form teams in this competition. Asiku keeps that to 1. Off the bowling of Sebanyiga coming from the forest end. Panchal, Manuel in. The Buvuma Sailors unbeaten on their road to the finals. The Trekkers only losing 1 in their 5 matches played. Bowled Sebanyiga Davis. Good line to get rid of Okecho. Sebanyiga showing what he can do. Appreciated by his colleagues. Good lines. Komagej taking the long walk off. That being the 6th wicket for the Trekkers to fall. That ball swinging. No foot movement from Okecho, and he has to depart. Moving back to one that keeps low. This is the finals of the first edition of Mukono T20 Cup, proudly brought to you by Kingsley Children's Medical Center in Mukono. Live pictures brought to you by Deep End Sports Media, our broadcasting partners. Of course, the tournament curated by Mukono Cricket Community under the stewardship of Cricket Uganda. At the end of this match, we will have our inaugural champions. Will it be Buvuma Sailors or the Trekkers? Oh, missed opportunity. Swipes at that one. Kawanguzi unable to complete the catch behind the stumps. Bowler changes his mind mid-stride. Driven through. Quick running by Doka and Sempala. Juna running to his left, unable to complete that catch. Off a leading edge. "18 overs completed. 136 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets for the Lugazi Trekkers. Winning the toss and electing to post a score. Mahat Sechito coming for his final over. A comedy of errors results in an additional 4 runs. For 5 runs to be considered off the first ball of the penultimate over. Sharp throw from Asiku. Backup not doing his job. Misses out on that one. Up in the air. Quick running brings 3. But the umpire indicates a short run will remain on 2. Good eyes from the umpire. But a laziness creeping into the sailors' ranks right at the death of this first innings. Pulls that one to deep mid-wicket. Keeps it at 1. pick up one. Mahad Sekito completes his allotted 4 overs, has conceded 22, but picked up 2 wickets in the process. 19 overs done, 147 runs for the loss of 6 for the Lugazi Trekkers. Abdul Shakul Doka, 24 in 19. Sempala David, 5 in 4. It is the finals between the Buvuma Sailors and the Lugazi Trekkers. Number 1 against 2 on the log. And Asiku Jackson comes in to bowl the last over. Guided via slips for 1 by Doka. Mrs. Dotbo. Asiku Jackson being very effective at the top and his closing overs throughout the tournament. Miss hit. Quick running. Slight hesitation. Did they manage? The finger goes up slowly from the umpire to indicate the batter not getting into the crease in time. Picked up by Rothmio. Yet to ground his bat. Great pictures from deep end sports media, leaving the viewers with no doubt. The runner was out. It is the final over of the first innings of this final match between Buvuma Sailors and Lugazi Trekkers. Good pickup. Straight into the wicket keeper. Great work. Good eyes from the umpire. As I was saying, Asiku Jackson, a great death bowler. Into the last 3 Lego balls of the first innings in this finals match. Swing and a miss. 2 balls to go. Balls him. Asiku picking up his first wicket. 149 runs. Ball hitting the pads and redirected into the stumps to be bowled. Asiku changes his mind, but will come to bowl to Bahati. In the air, will fall safely as they pick up one. Bringing us to the close of the first innings in this finals match between the Lugazi Trekkers and the Buvuma Sailors. The Trekkers winning the toss and choosing to bat first, posting a total of 150 runs for 8 wickets. A look at the batting card for the Trekkers. Look at the batting card. Jaffa Ochaya with 2019, Ahura Amos 19 in 10, Geoffrey Kakaire 15 in 23, Sambuya Titus, the standout performer, 34 in 26, Abdul Shakul Doka 24 in 21, Okecho Derek a late 10 in 9. The Sailors offering 20 extras and the Trekkers managing 150 runs in 8 overs. Bowling card has Mahat Sechito completing his 4, conceding 22 and picking up 2 for an economy of 5.50. Sabanyiga Davis bowled 2, conceded 13, picked up 2 for an economy of 6.50. Asiku Jackson, Arjuna Robert and Adupu Tom picking up 1 wicket each, offering 20 extras, leaving the Lugazi Trekkers having set 150 runs for the loss of 8 wickets in the first innings. Coming up next will be the second innings.
Whoa! Goes to Brand. Oh! Goes to Brand. Oh!
But with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu Nantu line, not trusting his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I told you! Boundaries. Ooh.
Oh! Last punishes that. Punish.
Welcome to the live action. Match before protesting the final and
That's the wicket.
and it
Whoa! Goes to Brand. Oh! Goes to Brand. Oh!
but with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu Nantu line, not trusting his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I told you! Boundaries. Ooh.
Punched. Can they be able to make it up? Oh! No. Last punishes that. Punish.
Welcome to the live action. Match before protesting the final and
That's the wicket.
Whoa! Goes to Brand. Oh! Goes to Brand. Oh!
but with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu Nantu line, not trusting his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I told you! Boundaries. Ooh.
Punched. Can they be able to make it up? Oh! No. Last punishes that. Punish.
Welcome to the live action. Match before contesting the final and the lighter.
That's the wicket.
And it
Whoa! Goes to Brand. Oh! Goes to Brand. Oh!
but with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu Nantu line, not trusting his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I told you! Boundaries. Ooh.
Can they be able to make it up? Oh! No. Last punishes that. Punish.
Welcoming you to the live action. Match before contesting the final and the lighter.
That's the wicket.
Whoa! Goes to Brand. Oh! Goes to Brand. Oh!
But with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu Nantu line, not trusting his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I told you! Boundaries. Ooh.
Can they be able to make it up? Oh! No. Last punishes that. Punish.
Welcoming you to the live action on match day 4, contesting the final and the lighter.
That's the wicket.
Forward with the ball.
Whoa! Goes to Brand. Oh! Goes to Brand. Oh!
But with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu Nantu not trusting his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I told you!
Oh! Last punishes that. Punish.
Welcome to the live action. Match the flow, contest the final and the live action.
That's the wicket.
And the
Zania.
Whoa! Goes to Brand. Oh! Goes to Brand. Oh!
but with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu Nantu not trusting his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I told you!
Oh! Last punishes that. Punish.
Welcome to the live action. Match the flow, contest the final and the live action.
That's the wicket.
And the
Zania.
Whoa! Goes to Brand. Oh! Goes to Brand. Oh!
but with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu Nantu not trusting his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I told you!
Oh! Last punishes that. Punish.
Welcome to the live action. Match the flow, contesting the finals and the live action.
That's the wicket.
Zania.
Whoa! Goes to Brand. Oh! Goes to Brand. Oh!
But with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu Nantu not trusting his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I told you!
Oh! Last punishes that. Punish.
Welcome to the live action. Match the flow, contesting the finals and the live action.
That's the wicket.
With the ball.
Zania.
Whoa! Goes to Brand. Oh! Goes to Brand. Oh!
But with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu Nantu not trusting his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I told you!
Can they be able to make it up? Oh! Last punishes that. Punish.
Welcome to the live action. Match the flow, contesting the finals and the live action.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is the finals of the first edition of the Mukono T20 Cup between the Buvuma Sailors and the Lugazi Trekkers. The stage is set for a thrilling finale. Lugazi Trekkers won the toss and elected to bat, have scored 150 runs for the loss of 8 wickets, leaving the Sailors with all the work to do. The Sailors come into these finals as the only unbeaten side. Will the form books align to ensure a Sailors victory, or will there be a surprise from the Trekkers? Live action soon coming from out there in the middle. This game being managed by the experienced Michael Okoth and Gloria Obukol. Of course, we cannot fail to mention our sponsors, Kingsley Children's Medical Center in Mukono, Deep End Sports Media, your one-stop shop for live broadcasts, outside broadcasting, and production needs. Tournament brought to you by Mukono Cricket Community, established in 2021 under the close stewardship of Cricket Uganda. Who wants this more and will be crowned the inaugural champion of the first edition of the Mukono T20 Cup 2025. Both teams depleted by the absence of some of their marquee players, but managing comfortably with the full composition of their squads. Akena has the ball in hand, starting us off from the highway end. Off the mark. Akena aiming for the ram lines in the defense of 150 runs. Nyenya and Kawanguzi, as they have always done throughout this tournament, opening up the batting for the Sailors. Shy at the stumps from Gali, missed. Quick one. Dot ball from Akena. Goes for the maximum. Kawanguzi. With the ball. Over the game. And
Tanzania.
Whoa! Balls to Brand. Oh! Balls to Brand.
wide. Ahura pedaling back, fails to hold on to that opportunity from Kawanguzi. Bringing us to the end of the first over in this ranches. The Buvuma Sailors have 11 runs for no loss. Akena's first over going for 11. Alpha Adoa rejoins me in the commentary box.
Thank you very much, Solomon. That was a very good score put on by Lugazi Trekkers. 150 for 8 in their allotted 20 overs. It is kind of defendable by Lugazi Trekkers. So what the Buvuma Sailors need is just to hang in there, be able to create partnerships, the likes of Katimote Kawanguzi and Nyenya. Between the two, Kawanguzi is more experienced than Nyenya, so he needs to communicate, give hope to Nyenya to see them building partnerships and at least seeing themselves above maybe 40 in the first power play.
Hamid straying down the leg for wide. Beaten by the pace to that one.
Reminding the rest of us, this is the Mukono T20 Cup, the finals. Remember, we have been hosted by Florida Cricket Oval here at Ziba Kokonjero. Drop and run. Nyenya 1. And Buvuma Sailors managing to get one of that, bringing their score to 13.
This is what every team was aiming for. An appearance in the finals. Not only an appearance, but to win these finals. Battle line set between the Sailors against the Trackers. Wide from Hamid. Played off his toes to point for one.
Looking at the aggressiveness in this final by the players insinuates that they are all fighting to get to be victors in this final, all very much composed with the determination to make sure they become victors.
Another one picked off the defensive shot from Kawanguzi.
And the wicket seems to be bouncy this afternoon. Maybe there must have been a lot of heat.
The heavy roller was out in the morning as the deck was being prepared. Buys off the bowling of Hamid, bringing us to the close of the second overs. 18 runs on board for no loss, Buvuma Sailors.
Buvuma Sailors just need to build partnerships. They need this pair to stick in there, at least to take them till the first power play is done, for them to have hope. This is the Mukono T20 Cup, hosted at Florida Cricket Oval. And once again, Akena returns from the highway end, bowling to Nyenya at the striker's end. And that's bowled. He played lazily. He was so lazy on the back foot and ended up being bowled by Akena. And that's wicket number one in the second over of Akena. The score is 18 for 1. Buvuma Sailors.
Nyenya offering a nothing shot. Trapped in his crease with no foot movement, ending up being bowled. Should have gone forward to that ball. Akena picks up a wicket in these finals. What a performance!
Having a natural swing, and is actually a natural in swinger. young man, very talented young man, and from this region of Mukono.
Emmanuel Rothmio comes onto the crease for the Buvuma Sailors. Funny that end the balls are keeping low, and this end the balls are kicking off the deck, making it a two-pace surface. Of course, it has seen plenty of action. We started off on this extreme strip, that the one we are using, went to the middle one, and now we are back to this one. That is wide from Akena.
When you look at the way the wicket is getting, the bounce coming off that wicket towards the striker's end, as in my perspective, it might favor the spinners who come from the highway end, and then the pace you maintain the pace bowlers coming from the forest end.
Very good insight, Alpha. Swing and a miss from Rothmio. Akena bowling to an offside field with gully, point, extra cover, mid off, having only the third man and fine leg as the boundary riders. Straying again and doing all the good work he did with the first ball in this over, taking the wicket of Nyenya. Captain has words with him, telling him, calm down, young man. This is the finals. Painful to Emma.
There was a slow variation from that ball, bowled by Akena. Emma expected a more faster ball coming off that, but there was a variation, the slow variation on it.
The youngsters learning very quickly that you need variety. That surprise ball. Beautiful in swinger. Castles Emmanuel Rothmio, who departs for a duck. 2 wickets down for the Buvuma Sailors, with 20 runs on the board, chasing 151 for victory. An interesting game developing. The ball swings and rattles those stumps.
I told you he's naturally an in-swinger. I don't know why he was really bowling those wides on the offside. Whatever he was trying to bowl, when you look at Emma, the way he was playing, Emma, that ball was pitched up for him. He just stepped in with one hand and with one foot there and went across, creating room for that ball to pass through. Him being bold. A new batter getting in. That is Hash Panchal for Buvuma Sailors.
Reverse swing from Akena, beating Rothmio. The ball pitching and deviating from the expected line. But Panchal on strike now. Akena with the ball from the highway end.
Let's see if Akena can stand his nerves. He comes in there, spears it. Almost a chance given to the point, but well stopped at point area. And that marks the end of over number 2 of Akena. This over had 2 wides and 2 wickets. What a superb over coming from him. 13 for 2, 20 for 2 after 3 overs. Timothy Kawangu is still in 11 of 6 balls. And new batter Hash Panchal 0 for 1.
A great power play for the Lugazi Trekkers so far, picking up 2 wickets. Hamid from the forward end pins the batter in his crease. I think the Trekkers, having set the score to chase, missed opportunity behind the stumps. Inside edge from Kawangozi, not punished by the keeper, and they pick up 1.
The keeper of Lugazi Trekkers needs to take those chances. Don't put them to the misuse.
I was saying that now that the Trekkers have set a score, the nerves must be now on the Sailors trying to chase that. Panchal leaves that well alone. Great line from the bowler, because now they can concentrate on bowling great lines, restricting the Sailors' batters, and defending that score. Good fielding from third man. Keeps that to a single.
Hash Panchal needs to stick in there for Team Sailors. He's a very experienced player, very energetic. He's a man who can chase runs within a short time. So Buvuma Sailors, they need Hash Panchal to stick in there. A little click there, and the ball moves straight to third man, limiting them to only assist 1 run from that ball of Hamid.
Panchal playing himself in. Dot ball to Hamid, bringing us to the end of the 4th over. 23 runs for 2 wickets for the Buvuma Sailors. Chasing 151 for victory to be crowned the inaugural champions of the Mukono T20 Cup, first edition 2025. The captain choosing to bowl Akena on the trot in this power play. Now coming for his 3rd over from the highway end. Picked up 2 wickets in the previous over. Played to Gali, no run. Kawanguzi has had several partnerships during this tournament with the likes of Calvin Watua, Simon Sesazi, Nyenya, dot ball. Dropped at mid-off, running back and to his left. Ahura puts that one down.
This is the second time Ahura is dropping Timothy Kawanguzi.
Good ball from the young man.
Once the time you realize the batter you dropped has taken you and has taken the game from you. So the opportunity they need to get is take those chances. Ahura, Captain Ahura, that was an easy chance for him to take on.
Pick up one. That ball is doing things from the hands of Akena. He's extracting some swing. Bowling as best as is looked in this tournament. Straying down the leg side for a wide. He always offers you that 1 or 2 wides, spoiling his bowling figures in the process. Having created pressure, then relieves all of that with an extra some work to do for him. Pick up one, Kawanguzi, bringing us to the end of the 5th over. 28 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. The Buvuma Sailors. The Trekkers won the toss in this contest and elected to bat first, posting 150 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. This is the second innings, and at the conclusion of this match, we will have the inaugural champions of the Mukono T20 Cup. Hopefully, a permanent fixture on the cricket calendar. Which we expect to see again next year. We've had 9 days of wonderful cricket, Alpha.
Splendidly. Game time for the new young lads. That is Ziba, Kokonjero, Kono, Kalagala, and the nearby towns. It's been pretty much amazing. And there comes new bowler Geoffrey coming from the forest end. And man on strike is Timothy Kawangozi.
Asking for a slip in place. Akena patrolling that area. Plays him down the leg side. And they will run for 2. And the changes to the fielding placements after that ball coming. Fine leg. Deep mid wicket. Wide long on. A direct hit would have seen the end of Kawanguzi. Throws in a dive to save his skin.
Very quick legs there in between the wicket. Timothy Kawanguzi and Harsh Panchal.
When you take your eyes off the ball, that is what happens. Singles turn into boundaries. Panchal picks up ball off that midfield. Great effort from the bowler. The ball seeming unable to stick into the hands of the fielders, offering extras. Extra runs on every shot. Good from the wrist spinner, turning that away. Having a slip just out of your shot. Dot ball marks the end of 6 overs. The score is 37 runs for the loss of 2 wickets for the Buvuma Sailors. The Sailors, the informed team, arriving at the finals of this T20 Cup unbeaten. And the form book will say that the upper hand is with them. But the Trekkers not yet out of the picture.
At this time, the Lugazi Trekkers were 49 for 2. And then now the Buvuma Sailors are 38 for 2. Just 12 runs behind the Lugazi Trekkers.
And this partnership has to stick there. A look at the beautiful rabbits that dot the surroundings at the Florida Cricket Oval. Nature in all its glory.
It's a new bowler coming from the highway end, Sempala. And man on strike, Timothy Kawanguzi. And that's a wide from the umpire.
End of the power play. Kaokona long on, deep mid wicket, third man and extra cover, all patrolling the boundary. That man put there for the very reason. That will be wide. You feel that this game is tuned to explode in any given moment. Panchal bisects Kaokona and Longon, picks up 4 runs. Strong and powerful lad.
He swings it. One bounce for Harsh Panchal.
The appeals come in with a ball trapping Panchal. Good swinging ball in from height, determining that that ball will be going over the stumps. Good call. Umpires need to have very good eyes, because unlike us, they don't have the benefit of replays. They've done a splendid job over the course of these 9 days. Michael Okoth, Gloria Bukol, Sharon Athula. Good job from all. Full toss brings to and an end to the 7th over. 47 runs for the loss of 2 wickets for the Buvuma Sailors.
Harsh Panchal 14 in 12 balls. Timothy Kawanguzi 20 in 19 balls. Buvuma Sailors moving with a strike rate of 6.71.
$104 runs to win in this contest. Balls Kawanguzi, Joffrey, and he will have to take a walk back to the pavilion. Breathing life and drama into this encounter between Buvuma Sailors and the Lugazi Trekkers. The Lugazi Trekkers won the toss, chose to bat, posted 150 runs. It is the finals of the Mukono T20 Cup 2025.
Look at his stance. That was a pitched up ball. Height could have been the problem, but still he didn't deserve to go back, giving himself room to play that. He had to go in front and punch it at least for one to long off.
That ball keeping low and thereby beating Kawanguzi. But I concur, had he gone forward, he would still be out there.
New batter in, the captain himself, Robert Ajuna. Robert Ajuna seems to be well composed with the way he came in. This is his time to take charge. He needs to take the Buvuma Sailors home to keep the unbeaten mark they are having.
Straight off the mark, driven powerfully to long off.
Oh, good hands from the captain himself, commanding the field and patrolling the boundary of long off with long on, cow corner, deep square.
I think going back on to those balls is ill-advised. They're staying low. Inside edge onto his boots. Dot ball.
Looked like a juicy ball, but he had to take it over the screen.
Safest place on a cricket field, right behind the bowler. Harsh Panchal drives that for boundary 4. It is not yet panic stations in the ranks of the Buvuma Sailors. Just need to keep protecting the strike, pick up those boundaries as well, and they will be home safe and dry. But we have come to the end of over number 8. 52 runs for the loss of 3 wickets for the Buvuma Sailors. Harsh Panchal 18 in 15. Arjuna Robert on strike now, 1 in 1. Draws him forward for a dot ball. Applauded by his captain.
You know, Lugazi Trekkers right now, they really need more dot balls to put more pressure on Buvuma Sailors.
Heeding your call with another dot ball. The safe hands of Oburu out there. The dot ball pressure telling, forcing Arjuna to come up with something, disappointed in himself as it trudges off.
Lots of frustrations coming from Arjuna. When you look at his motions, his walking style showing lots of frustrations in him. Comes in. Arjuna mistimed the ball. Caught by Oburu. At the sweeper's end.
While Arjuna uses his feet nowhere near the pitch of the ball, intending to hit that ball over long off, ending up at sweeper. Composed from Oburu to pick up that catch. Very dependable fielder. Safe as houses.
And Dubs as a coach of Lugazi Trekkers. Coach player.
Also making his first appearance. Straying wide. Asiku Jackson rocks back, picks up one. Some of the fans not moving his foot. Plenty of other activity going on around the oval. The students are out there in the nets, refining their skills.
Beautiful over from David. He finishes his second of 10 for 1. 54 for 4 after 9 overs. Buvuma Sailors. Hashpanchal 18. And there is the scoreboard. 18 in 17 balls. And Jackson Asiku 1 in 1. New bowler coming up from the forest end. Abdul Shakul Doka.
Doka has been a revelation in this tournament. Started out behind the wicket, asked to do a bowling job. Picked up some wickets. Best free turn of 2 for 28. Coming from the forest end. Alpha, we had the privilege of naming the bowling ends. As you can see, those shots around the oval, surrounded by forest, right at the highway. Quicker one from Doka. Quick hands behind, but Panchal in his crease. Dot ball. Good over so far from Doka. Balls to the legs and they pick up one.
Well hit by Jackson Asiku to long on and managing to get one of that. Abdudoka Shakul, what a superb over from his spell. 0 for none. 2 for none. And 56 for 4 after 10 overs. Hash Panchal on 19 in 20 balls. And Asiku 3 after 4 balls. Buvuma Sailors, whose strike rate has now reduced to 5.7 from 7.
84 runs needed of the remaining 60 balls. Beats the fielder for 4.
Well struck by Jackson Asiku. And the fielder coming in lazily to field that, to limit them from getting that boundary. At the look of things, Buvuma Sailors at least would need a boundary from each over. Good cricket from the young man, Jackson Asiku.
Playing with the field, when they go out, dabs it inside and they run for one, come in and then he pierces that gap, obviously thinking on his feet. Good work in the deep to keep that at only 1.
Kappa Ochaya, stronger at long on.
Former under-19 international. Lots of experience. Pick up 1.
Well hit by Jackson Asiku. And to get one of that. What a bisector by Hash Panchal. Clean in between short covers and extra covers. For 4. Hash Panchal innings. And now he's on 24. 68 for 4. Buvuma Sailors. Good cricket. Good cricket. Rotation of strike. Hash Panchal. And David, after 3 overs, 22 for 1. 69 for 4 after 11 overs.
A comparative look between the scoring rates of the two teams. Evenly matched. That second over for the Trekkers, going for 19 runs. Doka continues. Ball deposited near the scoreboard for a maximum from Hash Panchal. Comical fielding for the man at cow corner. Unable to prevent a boundary. Swept. That ball bouncing. Skyer goes for a maximum. Above long on. It is harsh treatment out there.
By Harsh Panchal.
Well in the air, beyond the boundary for the maximum. Sweeps that. Cow corner in business. Keeps that one. I think now Panchal has his eye in. Just needs to keep playing that way. Good stop from Doka to his own bowling.
Beautiful cricket displayed by that pair in the center. That is the pair of Buvuma Sailors. Harsh Panchal and Asiku displaying good cricket. And over number 2 of Abdul Shakur Doka. 2 for none. And 86 for 4 after 12 overs. Harsh Panchal getting harsher and harsher. 42 in 27 balls. And Jackson Asiku 9 contributing on that in 9 balls. Buvuma Sailors moving at a strike rate of 7.25. New ball.
Uchaya, the new bowler from the highway end, will have to do some containment as the previous over went for 19.
Massive! Well in there into the parking yard of Florida Cricket Oval. Massively executed by Harsh Panchal. 6. Bringing the score of Harsh Panchal to 48.
Uchaya bowling on the leg stump line gets the treatment for the maximum.
Harsh Panchal is getting harsher and harsher.
Good comeback from Uchaya. Slower ball. Comes down the wicket to have a look.
And another one over the side screen, bringing a half century for Harsh Panchal in 30 balls. 54 Harsh Panchal. Buvuma Sailors 99 for 4. Very well positioned and massively swings that, steps into the line of the ball and swings it over the side screen.
Some counsel for Jaffa Uchaya from his teammates. Panchal now on the charge. restoring the balance of play into the Sailors' hands. Dabs that one.
Good cricket there.
Runs for 2. A rare 2. As he deals in boundaries most of his innings.
What Harsh Panchal needs is someone who can anchor in there with him. And I think Jackson Asiku is doing the job.
Asking for some refreshments. Playing so well. Picks up a single. Ochaya strays down the line. Dressing room charged up. Skipper Arjuna in that frame, loving the batting of the pair out there. Good work from the captain, running from long off to keep that at 1. The dressing room applauds the work being done by Jackson Asiku and Harsh Panchal, bringing us to the end of the 13th over. 104 runs for the loss of 4 wickets for the Buvuma Sailors. Harsh Panchal 57 in 32 balls. Asiku Jackson 11 in 10, keeping him company. Ochaya's first over going for a massive 17. Buvuma Sailors 47 runs away for victory. And the bowler change from the Forest end. Akena Innocent changing ends to the Forest end.
They require 47 runs in 42 balls.
Ill-advised line from Akena Innocent. That one going in the extras column against the Trackers.
At this stage, there is no need for such extras. What they need are more dot balls and wickets.
Rising ball. Asiku takes evasive action. Just needs one to find to bring Panchal on strike.
Lugazi Trackers need to fight so hard to see themselves breaking this performance.
I think that's why the captain brought in Akena back into the attack. Opportunity held on firmly. And Jackson Asiku has to depart. Caught at square leg. Great catch that was, as we'll have a look at that again.
It's a running catch. He came in running, eyes on the ball, and not getting off his hands.
And nothing short really from Asiku. Fielder keeping that ball away from the ground, rolling around, completing the touch, ending the stay of Asiku at the crease. A shot of that dressing room.
That was a very good partnership of Hash Panchal and Jackson Asiku. He anchored in there for Hash Panchal. Even when Hash Panchal is playing, he's in the local league of Uganda. He always needs someone he can anchor around with for him to be able to be as a danger man, very destructive.
A very strong lad, can hit a ball hard over the boundary, but Akena breaking that partnership and will continue from the forest end. Adjust his field, has long off, long on, cow corner, deep mid wicket. Shouts of hazard as the ball wraps Jonathan's pads. Bowls him. Akena picking up his second wicket in this over.
The young man has proved himself to be so lethal in this tournament. Akena it was played on by the batter. Reminding you, this is the finals of the inaugural Mukono T20 Cup, hosted at Florida Cricket Oval in Ziba, Nkokonjero, Uganda. Proudly brought to you by Kingsley Children's Medical Center. The beautiful pictures that you are seeing on your screen, brought to you by Deep End Sports Media, under the production of producer Brian, the very good cameramen, the likes of Drake, Hassan, doing wonderful work out there. Mukono community, cricket community, and Cricket Uganda.
Jovan Komagum facing Akena Innocent. coming from the forest end. The cat is well truly in among the pigeons in this contest against the Buvuma sailors and trekkers. Young man has to keep his wicket, keep company to Hash Panchal if the sailors are to prevail in this contest. There is some liveliness now out there in the field amongst the fielders, realizing that back in the game,
What a superb over from Akena, ending his spell of 4 overs. Beautiful bowling, beautiful over, beautiful spell. 19 for 4. When you look at the worm, the Buvuma sailor worm is now at this stage is higher but tending to go low, tending to go lower than the one of Lugazi Trekkers. 106 for 6 after 14 overs. Hash Panchal 57 in 32 balls. Komagum Jovan 1 in 2 balls.
look at that wicket. The 5th wicket of this innings, clean bowled from the young man Akena. Picking up 2 in that over. At the same stage, Lugazi Trekkers were 4 wickets down. Hash Panchal, will he be the hero for the Buvuma sailors? 36 balls remaining. .45 runs to pick up. Panchal having words with Komagum. The nerves out there in the middle are telling we've had 9 days of wonderful cricket here at Florida Cricket Oval. This is the finals of edition 1 of the Mukono T20 Cup here at the beautiful Florida Cricket Oval at Ziba in Kokonjeru. The 2 teams evenly matched at this juncture of the match. An inaugural champion will be crowned this evening. And the cricket has truly been exciting. A brief match summary at this stage has Titus 34, Abdul Shakul Doka 24, and Ochaya Jaffa 20 for the Lugazi Trekkers, who posted 150. Panchal 57 in 32, Timothy Kawanguzi 20 in 21, Jackson Asiku 11 in 12, as the Sailors try to overhaul 151 runs for victory. 45 runs away. Beautiful shot of the forest. Panchal having 119 runs at a strike rate of 175. Komagum has 8 runs with a strike rate of 21.05. So Komagum has to keep Panchal company to see the Sailors over the line. Alpha, bearing in mind the Sailors arrive in the finals unbeaten and on top of the log. And if they were to play true to form, should emerge champions. But the Trekkers will have their say as well in this contest. We have had plenty of thrills and spills in this 9-day tournament, playing back-to-back matches, spectacular catches, boundaries, wickets, action coming live from Florida Cricket Oval.
Due to a slight technical difficulty, we are back live. The continuation of the second innings between Buvuma Sailors versus Lugazi Trekkers. Batting in now is Buvuma Sailors, Hashpan Chal and Komagum Jovan. Score is 106 for 6 after 14 overs. New bowler coming from the highway end, and the striker at the forest end is Hashpan Chal.
Change of bowling ends for Hamid. Now from the highway end. The pickup one. Great strike from the young man, Jovan. Picking up one. But more importantly, bringing Panchal back on strike. Good work from Doka. No run. I think you can understand what Panchal is trying to do. It's not worth it running for the singles, getting off strike, and the less accomplished Komagum being bowled.
One hit over deep mid. Apologies, over deep square by Hashpan Chal. A very good shot, bringing the score of Hashpan Chal 64.
Right in the block hole. Picks up one. Panchal. We apologize for the lag on the score on your screens. The score should read 114 for the loss of 6 wickets after 15 overs.
That's the end of over number 1 over May 2. The score is 15 for 6 after 15 overs. Hashpan Chal 58, 53. Komagum 9, 7 balls.
The young Komagum beaten for pace. The Sailors require 36. Young man putting bat to ball, keeping his wicket, fighting for his team. Another dot ball, inside edge, managing to keep that ball away from his wicket. Pressure on the Sailors. Composed young man. And another dot ball. The young man taking evasive action with Adin Hamid favoring the body line. Brave, brave from the young man. Concussion tests from the umpires. Being asked some few simple facts to establish that he's fit to continue play. I felt that ball was fended off using the bat, but umpire satisfied, bringing an end to over number 16. The score is 115 runs, 6 wickets for the Buvuma Sailors. 24 more balls in which to pick up 36 runs to emerge champions of this inaugural edition of the Mukono T20 Cup. Harsh Panchal on strike. Fielding changes. Deep, mid-wicket, cow corner, long on, long off, sweeper, and the rest within the ring. Not running to that. Struck family. Priority now being to maintain strike. Panchal for the Sailors. Another dot ball.
Harsh Panchal on strike. He surely has to maintain the strike for Buvuma Sailors. Right now, at this stage, they need maximum runs. Now that Harsh Panchal is batting with tailenders.
Missed effort. Panchal offering a chance. The fielder from Longon unable to complete that catch. Hat in mouth moment for the Buvuma Sailors. All the drama happening out there in the middle at the tail end of this contest. Ball well struck by Komagum.
Very brave young man.
I felt that Panchal could have taken that quick single to get on strike, as the asking rate now goes higher, but the young Komagum keeping his wicket, batting confidently. Double indicated. Free hit incoming. Panchal offers some words of wisdom to Komagum. Caught off that acrobatically, bringing us to the end of the 17th over. Exciting cricket happening out there. 117 runs for the loss of 6 wickets for the Buvuma Sailors. 34 required to win. In the remaining 18 balls, who will blink first, Alpha?
As to my prediction, I look at the things at this stage. All teams the temperatures are rising in all the camps. What Hash only needs to do is to keep strike in this over and in these remaining 3 overs. He needs to keep strike, and he needs to go for at least to make sure that more than 10 runs are attained.
They need to be picking up doubles so that he gets back on strike. I think he should trust the young man, looking at how he has been playing, but Hash not known for quick singles. Dot ball, scoreboard pressure, but Panchal backing himself up. When he lines one up, it will go.
Good bowling from Joffrey. More dot balls. Arise pressure to Buvuma Sailors, batters Hash Panchal and Komagum. He connects massively into the swamp. Hash Panchal proving to be Hashia in this over. 6 runs by Hash Panchal in this over.
Widith Onofa lines that one up, deposited in the swamp. Game on. It's edge of your seats stuff happening out there as you look at the nervous fans.
Very nervous indeed. Geoffrey back onto attack from the forest end.
Uses his foot to prevent
The fans out there, cold, seem to be nervous.
this match on a knife edge. I love the way that Jovan Komagum is playing right now. His strike rate might not be up there, but he has kept his wicket, giving Panchal opportunity to complete this run chase. The Lugazi Trekkers winning the toss, and for the second time, the Buvuma Sailors scoring rate, goes below that of the Lugazi Trekkers, who won the toss and chose to bat, putting up 150 runs net. And now the Sailors on the charge. Last 2 overs coming.
It's either now or never for Buvuma Sailors. New bowler coming in from the highway end.
This match swinging between the side of the Sailors and the Trekkers fighting back. Picks up 4 on the first ball.
Bahati being welcomed by a boundary there from Harsh Panchal.
The ball trickling over the boundary. (22 to win). Return catch to Bahati. Fielding of his own bowling. No run, dot ball. Exciting stuff out there in the middle between these two teams who can't seem to be separated. Adjudged wide by umpire Michael Okoth.
More pressure mounting in both camps, Buvuma Sailors and Lugazi Trekkers.
Pressure works both ways.
Another one! Another one! Oh! That's a long boundary. And it's a 6. Awarded by the umpire. 6 runs. High up in the skies.
Is that the opportunity where this match is won and lost? A skier from Panchal. Akena picking up that catch, but steps on the boundary rope. One picked off that.
Very risky run there. Causes Komagum being run out by Jaffa Ochaya.
The shouts coming out from the fans to congratulate Komagum on a job well done. Trying to sneak another run. Throws that ball to Bahati. Not cleanly picked up, but redeeming himself with that run out. Most importantly, Hash Panchal back on strike.
Very dangerous player.
All the drama happening out there in the middle. Trekkers against the Sailors in a bid to be the first champions of the Mukono T20 Cup. Safely at mid-on.
Now we see the combination of left and right. New batter now on strike from the fourth.
Nervous fielders out there, as this match can turn on any given moment. Dot ball at this point in time of this innings, bringing us to the end of the 19th over. We apologize for the lag in the graphics displayed. The score should be 138 for the loss of 7 wickets as we approach the last 6 balls. An over that will determine the inaugural champions of this Mukono T20 Cup, first edition 2025.
Yes, oli mutuufu ku role naye kati mumusaleewo mwabamanyi ekyokukola amateeka mwabagateekawo ye bwe mulina okugoberera kati mwabamanyi it's up to you. Omuntu waba azanya mu liigi alina kulonda vote biri it is just a matter of changing balete omwana omulala omuto abuulire kigwe as simple as that as simple as that game egwe olaba liigi y'Uganda kati bagirengezaako for maximum no exceeding ne bamala bera mu bataano egye bagiwa nga bagiwa eri ttiimu to field for kati oyazanya mu liigi jikira bamuleese leero bamuleese bonna bamuleese leero kasubire maiki zaffe teziriiko okay badde ntidde nti bankutte ate ddala commentator anti bali kutya mbuno hasha agenda Just from a slight technical bridge, we are back live with the last over of the second innings. Buvuma Sailors having 138 for 7. And then Hashpanchal on 78, 47. And Mahad in there to guide Hashpanchal.
We apologize for the loss of the live feed, but we are back on to conclude this game. 13 runs required by the Buvuma Sailors against the Lugazi Trekkers.
Hashpanchal being on strike. Fielding changes are happening. Extra cover continues. Deep extra cover. Long off, long on. Cow corner. And man in deep square. Deep mid wicket. Sorry for that. It's man in deep wicket, deep mid wicket.
Nerves on edge in this last over. Starts off with a dot ball. Emetu. Thirteen required of the remaining 5 balls. dropped. From the man running in from long off. 2 dot balls as Panchal declines to run. Six runs. Pulled. Half tracker from Emetu. Deposited for 6. Seven runs now required. 2 boundaries will complete this game. Skyer picked up by the man, Captain Ahura, coming in from long off to pick that one up, to leave the Sailors in a spot of bother, requiring 7 runs of the remaining 2 balls. Unable to hit that away, and Panchal perishing, caught by Ahura.
Very much disappointed face you see in there of Harsh Panchal as he goes out to the dressing room. He really had fought Harsh Panchal. 84, 50 balls.
The power hitter now gone. The task to look for 7 runs falls on the shoulders of these young men. Picks up one. Changes in the field. As Buvuma need six runs to win. A good over from Emetupo brings us to the end of this match. The Buvuma Sailors falling short in their bid to overhaul 151 runs. Lugazi Trekkers win the inaugural edition of the Mukono T20 Cup. Hard-fought victory for the gentlemen in the light blue, inflicting the only defeat to the Buvuma Sailors. But in the match that mattered most, emerging champions, what a fight from the Trekkers. Mukono T20 2025 winners. waliwo obupiira omwana bwe yakubye nga yalina okubya straight.
Yes, yes.
speech in a big one. Guys, there's a helmet that side. There's a helmet. No, it's not Lagos, it's still highlights. Chairman of the cricket community. That is all. A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Alpha Adoa Jeremiah. We have come to the conclusion of the inaugural Mukono T20 Cup hosted at Florida Cricket Oval, Ziba Nkokonjeru. We have had a final, a beautiful final, a thriller between Buvuma Sailors versus Lugazi Trekkers. Lugazi Trekkers batted first and posted 150. Then Buvuma Sailors came in to bat and ended at 145. So the Lugazi Trekkers were able to win by 5 runs. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to invite the captain of Buvuma Sailors. Hard luck, Captain Ajuna. What really didn't go well for you not to win the finals?
I think the senior players, the batters, didn't show up as much today. We left so much work for Harsh Panchal. So I think if we had stuck around a little bit more, we would have taken it home.
All right. Hard luck. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you.
Yeah. And I would like to have a word with the captain of Lugazi Trekkers. Amos, congratulations.
Thank you, thank you.
What did you do right for you to deserve the victory?
We tried to keep it simple. Bowlers hitting their line very well, and us batters, as we chose to bat first, we tried to score as many runs as we could so that we can easily defend it since we were short of some of our senior players. So we kept it simple, bowlers bowling their good lines, that's all.
All right. Thank you very much and congratulations. All right. Right now I would like to invite Solomon Chigozi before I read out the Man of Match award. To give out the Man of Match award. Ladies and gentlemen, the game between Buvuma Sailors versus Lugazi Trekkers. Player of the match was able to get 4 wickets. They hit him 18 runs in 4 balls and managed to get 2 catches. This goes to none other than Akena Innocent. Congratulations, Innocent.
Yeah, thank you very much.
What did you do right for you to, how do you feel getting the award of player of the match?
I feel very great for getting the award of the match. Actually, I wanted 5 wickets, but by bad luck, I end up getting 4. I want to congratulate my team because they helped me in taking some catches. So thank you very much.
All right. Thank you very much. Go and enjoy your Player of the Match award. Okay. That's it from the Player of the Match award here at the post-match review. Ladies and gentlemen, with the continuation of the prize, the award-giving ceremony, I would like to invite the chairman of Mukono Cricket Community, Simon Chintu, for award 0-2.
Thank you so much, Alpha. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We've come to the end of the meeting inaugural T20, Mukono T20 tournament. I would like to thank everyone that has made this happen. First, I would like to thank the sponsors, Deep End Sports, Kingsley Medical Center, Mukono Cricket Community, and lastly, Uganda Cricket Uganda. We have enjoyed the 9 days of our stay here at Florida. Would like also to thank the Florida staff for preparing the grounds and enabling all the games happen without any interruptions. Next year, we will have this tournament again, and it will be bigger. It will be a bigger tournament next year. And we shall have more playing days, 2 weeks of playing. The senior players, thank you for embracing the tournament. The juniors have learned a lot from you. I've seen the improvement from day one up to today when the tournament is ending. The improvement is immense. Thank you so much. For the youngsters, I think you've learned a lot from the seniors, like I've seen. Let's put whatever you've learned into practice so that you grow your game. The world has been watching. The selectors have been watching. So it's up to you. It's up to you to either improve or not. With those few words, I would like to end by saying thank you so much.
Thank you, Simon, for that. And I would also like to thank the ground staff and Mtwalibu. We really thank you very much. You've been preparing very good wickets. A big applause for Mtwalibu. And also an applause to Mama Nachi for providing us the good food we've been having. All right, ladies and gentlemen, on to the individual awards. And this award goes to the best batter. Batter number 2 managed to hit 120 runs, attaining 260 points. That is Christopher Kidega. Now, the award for the best batter of the inaugural Mukono T20 Cup goes out to a batter who managed to score 290 runs, having 5 innings. He scored 15 sixes, 28 fours, and was able to hit 350s, attaining 433 points. Ladies and gentlemen, the award goes to Simon Sesazi. I would like to invite Solomon Chigozi to come in and give out the award to Simon Sesazi. But due to the absence of Simon Sesazi, the captain will receive it on his behalf. And now, we go to the best bowler of the tournament. Starting from number 2, he managed to attain 12 wickets, having an economy of 6.55. Bowler number 2 is Kenneth Ogengroth. Ladies and gentlemen, the award for the best bowler of the tournament, attaining 12 wickets, having an economy of 6.4, goes to Innocent Akena of Lugazi Trekkers. Let me invite Michael Okoth to come and give out the accolade of the best bowler. Extend. Last but not least, I would like to give out the award of the young player of the tournament. In number 2, managed to attain 317 points. In the 10th position, that is Akena Innocent. Ladies and gentlemen, the young player of the tournament attained 346 points. In the 8th position goes to Ogengroth Kenneth. I would like to invite Batson to come and give out the award to Kenneth Ogengroth. Ladies and gentlemen, now we go to the players of series. This is a player number 2, attained 506 points, Fahad Mutagana. And then player number 1, before I read out the name of the player number 1, I would like to invite the chairman of Mukono Cricket Community. I beg your pardon. I would like to invite Umpire Gloria Obukor to come and give out the award of Player of Series. This is a player who managed to attain 518 points. This goes to Edwin Wagaba, Njeru Warriors. And now, I would like to invite the runners-up to come and receive their medals. They receive a cash reward of 250,000 Ugandan shillings. And now it's time for the champions to come and receive their medals. The champions Lugazi Trekkers. Would like to invite the chairman, Mukono Cricket Community, to hand over the trophy to the winning champions of the inaugural Mukono T20 Cup 2025. And may the captain receive the cash award of 450,000 Ugandan shillings. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it from the inaugural Mukono T20 Cup. My name is Alpha. Let's meet next year in the second phase. Have a good evening.
Welcoming you to the live action match the 4 contesting the finals and of the Laika.
And that's the
So
wicket.
with the ball.